If just for a minute I'd fall asleep and not dream about you. I hate to admit it, I'm out of ideas, I don't know what to do. Most of the times I think I'll make it through, but all that it takes is one image of you and it shivers. Nobody knows the way it shivers. Nobody knows. It hurts just a little when I'm with my friends and we drink till we're done. So I can't remember how it would feel to wake up in that bed right beside you. All of the memories I tried to erase just comes back when I'm sober and I see that face and it shivers. Nobody knows the way it shivers. Nobody knows because it shivers. It's cold and it's dark without you in my arms. Yeah, it shivers, it hurts. If just for a minute I'd fall asleep and not dream about you. And I hate to admit it, I'm out of ideas, I don't know if I'll cope without you. Yeah, it shivers. Nobody knows the way it shivers. Nobody knows 'cause it shivers. It's cold and it's dark without you in my arms. Yeah, it shivers, it hurts. Shivers, it hurts.
You can say I'm guilty, but I'm not. Take me on if you wanna fight. Punch me hard, make it right. You can say I'm an idiot, full of myself. Well, I don't care what you say or do. Your life is up to you, just as mine. It's just Take me on a treasure hunt, make it sick. Or scare me twice, pull out every trick, ruffle my feathers. Late, late nights in the dusty, blood red moon. Well, I'll see you soon, I got stuff to do. Till then, your life is up to you, just as mine. It's just mine. You can't measure success. Sometimes more is better than less. You can't measure success. Not yours, it's mine. This one's mine. Not yours, it's mine. Too hungry to eat out, too dressed up to stay in. I guess I'll call and ask around to see if someone's in for the win. And we all got different highs, and no one likes to wait. No patience. It's a death dance. We ain't got nothing to lose. Staring up is what we do. And me and mine, we take what we want. We are the colors. And the middle is no way. We are the highway. We are the highway. And we ain't got nothing to lose. Too cool to be bad, too awesome to be cruel. Fast cars don't appeal to us. We run things, don't talk it through. And every day is a victory when we don't have to wait. And no patience.
Hey chat. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Hi. Good evening. Good timing. It was just because you got here, Pikachu. It was just because I saw you in chat and I was like, you know what? Mikachu's here, we can start. That's exactly what happened. Hello everyone. Hi Landfer, hi Sandman, hi Bakovich, hi Hyrax, hi Petey, hi Ben, hi Olivia, hi F and Blue, hi Cyan. Hello Dallin. Hello Dark Wolf, thank you for redeeming an alert, I appreciate that so much. I'll get on that any day now. Any day now. It has been written down on my list. Any day now.
Hello, friend.
Hi Eve.
Any month now.
Hi Mikachu. Hello. Hi Fari. Hi Matt. Matt, thank you for the 73 months. Good lord, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is so long. And I am very grateful. Thank you. When is the next 14 expansion? Well, not for a while. Summer? FanFest is what? Spring. When is Japan Fan Fest? Japan Fan, because that's the important one. October? So not until winter. Oh Jesus, that's so late. So winter expansion, 2026. Okay. All right. When can we get the sweet Nier gear? Once you're done with Shadowbringers base expansion. Once you're done with Shadowbringers base, you can do the Nier crossover, and yeah, that's all you gotta do. But October is now. Yeah, no, it'll be in a year. How far are you, Matt? How far into 14 are you now? No, it's permanent. The Nier stuff is permanent. That will never go away. Plus, it's canon to the Nier universe, which is fun. Your friends are making you play New World with them. Is it good? You could, Olivia. Olivia, you could literally touch like any type of side content that exists in the game if you wanted to. It does exist. Yeah. Reason to grind MSQ. Well, yeah, it'll be there. You don't have to rush anything. You don't gotta rush at all. I hope you're all doing well today, though. I hope the week is treating you all good so far. I don't think I have a ton to talk about. I did do my early birthday gift yesterday, which was a spa day, and that was nice. I was so tired the entire day, and I slept for 10 hours because of how much it just... Y'all? Holy shit. Hang on. I'll put on my cam while I tell the story. I went to the spa day and it was like 3-hour treatment, right? And when I woke up, when I was done and I left, the lady was like, "You gotta stand up very slowly, be careful, and don't do much for the rest of the day." And I was like, yeah, no, I don't, that's fine, I don't have much planned. And I went home and I was worn out. I was so, like, I sat here and like almost dozed off the entire rest of the day. And I went to bed and I slept for 10 hours straight. I did not expect that. I've never done any kind of spa, and I've never done any kind of massage before. I've never done anything like that. That was like my first experience with anything, and I went for a 3.5 hour thing for my first experience. It was lovely. It was great. I got a full body scrub and a full body mask, during which they covered me with like a really heavy heated blanket. And then I got like a face mask and a full body massage. It was great. It was lovely. But the way I was just like completely in like almost a coma the rest of the day, I did not expect that. I expected to be like physically relaxed, but I didn't like fully understand to what degree. Hi Jube, you're in 2.4 or 2.5. Okay, so you have a ways to go. But yeah, the Nier stuff is not going away ever. A really heavy heated blanket sounds so good. It was. She had to like, she pulled it out and and like
Hello,
laid it on the
friend.
floor first because she was like, yeah,
Subs
this
for the
thing
spa fun.
has a tendency to overheat a little bit, so I just need it to cool down a little bit before I put it on you. And then she did put it on me after like 5 minutes, and then she was like, yeah, so it can overheat, so if you feel too warm, let me know. I'll come in and check on you occasionally. So it didn't overheat. It was lovely. I think I dozed off like several times. Jupe, thank you so much for the 64 months. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. But yeah, it was very nice. Would recommend. I'd love to go again, but it's really expensive, so if it wasn't for it being a birthday gift, I wouldn't ever have gone. But I was very happy. It felt good. She was also like, you have to let me know, like during the massage, you have to let me know if I'm too heavy-handed and if it hurts. And I was like, yeah, of course. And put it this way, I went to a spa place that also does massages. It wasn't like a massage place. And so the massage wasn't like the main part of it. And I have found out that I like a little bit of a heavy-handed massage. Like, if anyone gives me, like, a back rub or anything, I always have to tell them 2 or 3 times to, like, you have to use a little bit more power than that. Like, I know you're probably afraid of hurting me, but you won't. So, it wasn't, like... The massage wasn't the main thing, but it was more just, like, super relaxing and very nice, and... the state of wording saying harder. I mean, if someone gives me a massage, I do. If someone gives me a massage, I have to, because people are like, I'm just gonna not hurt you. And I'm like, I want you to rub the muscle off my bone. I want you to disintegrate my muscles so that they fall off my body. None of that, like... be careful thing. If you're gonna give me a massage, you're gonna give me a massage. But I didn't want to say that to her. I didn't want to say that to her because, like I said, she's not like a massage therapist. She's a spa person who also has training in massage. So yeah, it was so much tension in your body. That's me as well, Cyan. Slow cook for 24 hours type falling off the bones. That's how I want my massages to be. That's what I want.
Friend.
But like I said, I didn't go there specifically for the massage, so I was okay with it not being like super heavy-handed. And I just enjoyed it being relaxing and soothing instead. Ben, thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. It was a very lovely time. And I'm glad I didn't do anything else for the rest of the day. I'm glad I didn't have any other plans for the rest of the day, because it wouldn't have happened. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Highness. Yeah, it's like another month until my birthday, but it was a, I know you've been having a rough time, so do this thing to treat yourself as a birthday gift kind of gift. Which was very nice, very considerate. But yeah, my birthday isn't for another almost month, so. What else? We talked about running at Winter and like running in a gym in Discord the other day, and it made me realize that at no point in my thinking about how am I gonna run during winter, thinking, have I even remotely considered the existence of gyms? I've been thinking, how the fuck am I gonna run when it's all snowy and icy and below freezing outside? Because that shit is awful. Firstly, I don't know how to run on ice. Secondly, breathing when it's that cold hurts and can hurt you. So I've been thinking, well, there are parking garages. I can run in circles in those. I thought of that before I thought gym. It didn't cross my mind. It did not cross my mind that they exist. And that they have treadmills. And I don't know why. I think on some level, I think of gyms as like weightlifting. They exist to get swole, not to like work out, just like a regular person. They have a lot of things for cardio. They have the gym that is close to me. I looked up their website. They have a whole, like their gym is divided into like 3 sections. One is for cardio. They have an entire third of their gym is just for cardio stuff. So now I'm thinking, what if I just sign up right away? What if I just sign up right away and start going? Hi Clay, why are we hating on cardio? Why are you taking a small part of a long conversation and trying to make a point about it to make me look bad? Huh? No, we were talking about, I've been running lately, Clay, and I've been wondering how am I gonna run during winter, and I didn't think about the fact that gyms exist. Because in my brain, I've been like, well, gyms only exist for, like, weightlifting. And now, I'm like, okay, but I could sign up for the gym, and I could go and run there, and then also, like, do a little bit of other workouts. Like, that's a thing that I could do. And I could, like, get fit. I don't know. Anonymous, thank you for giving us up to Clay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. It's like that's what gyms are for. It's crazy. I never thought about it. I can even swim. There's no swimming pool. My gym does not have a swimming pool, unfortunately. I'd love to swim. There is a swimming pool, like, kind of close to me. And I have thought about occasionally going, because I do love swimming, and it is a crazy good workout. I have to listen to Drink during outbreaks. I know, you have been cursed. You have been cursed! Do you wear skirts? Fuck off! But I don't want to do swimming as, like, my regular workout, because we're the same, yeah! I really enjoy running, I love swimming, but the swimming pool is like, I don't know how much it costs, I'm gonna be honest. It's at a school. The closest swimming pool to me is a school swimming pool. It's where I learned to swim. My mom would take me every Thursday until I felt comfortable swimming. Okay, so going to the swimming pool is $7 per hour. As in, you get an hour and you have to pay $7. Unless you get like a 10... You can get 10... Why do I never... Click the card. Why do I never remember? You get 10 thingies. You get a card with 10 thingies, and then you can go 10... That is a word that forever just does not stay in my mind. I don't know what the real... every single time we've ever talked about this, I never remember what it is unless someone reminds me. Punch tickets, yes. I think I got one of those for like $50, which isn't like 10 for $50, which isn't it's not horrible. Google says Snoopy inflatable 2 ring pool is only $60. I don't think it would have quite the same effect. Hi Slinky, and hi Hardy. Yeah, clip a card, because you get a clip. Anyway, the gym near me has also increased in price since I moved here, because I remember when I moved here, I looked at that gym and it was really cheap. And now it's increased in price. Now it's like $40 a month, which isn't awful. Let me be clear, $40 a month for a gym that is open 20 hours a day is not bad. But it's still $40 a month. It's still $40 a month. But I am considering it now. I am thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Hi Zara. And hi Quickleads. How many months is the world's node over? That's the thing. Several. Yeah, $40 a month. It's not horrible. It's just, it's $40. Sacrifice coffee. I spend... How much do I spend on caffeine a month? I think at most $14 is what I spend on caffeine a month. We can be fitness buddies! Yeah, we can be fitness buddies. You spend $100 a month in the gym? Okay. That is more than I would be willing to. But that's awesome. My name came up the other day. Speaking of fitness... That's the cheapest in NYC. I hate that for you. Yeah, and the benefit of this gym, though, is that if I go to my parents' place, I can see it from their window. That is the only reason I'm considering it, because it is close enough that if I go across my building, I can see it. So it's like there's not any effort required in going there. If I had to like walk 20 minutes or take a bus or whatever, I wouldn't even remotely be considering it. I won't say why, because that's more sus for you, just to give you some anxiety about that. That means, the fact that you say that means it's the most innocent type of thing possible. Was it in Ariana's stream? It also has a pool? Well, that's very good for you. I'm so happy for you. That sounds great. So happy your gym also has a pool. No, it wasn't? Okay, well. Why do you keep closing art curtains every time we visit? Hi, Krusty. See, that's the thing. I know my parents, and I know that if I went, they absolutely would be watching me. Because they already do. They already watch the people at the gym. I know they do. I know they Because, like, last year, I was talking to them and we considered signing up for the gym altogether. Because they were like, well, we keep seeing all these people on the treadmills at night, and we keep thinking we want to be like that. Chat, they still haven't signed up. But I know that they would, like... They're the kind of people who, if they saw me running in the window at the gym, they would stand on their terrace and, like, loudly cheer on me. They're that kind of people. So I have to consider that too before I sign up. How long have I been going to the gym? If you mean me, I haven't. But I have been running for a few months now. A little bit on and off because there's been stuff happening in my life, but I have been running for a bit. And, you know, I think if I went to a gym and, like, incorporated a little bit of, like, strength exercises as well, I think that that could be good for me. Make it less like for you to go. Yes, same. What are my running goals? Right now, I'm trying to work my way up to a 10K. I haven't done that yet. I have two running goals, like, in the short term, and that is do a 10K, which I think I can do now. I think that I'm at the point where I can, like, slow long-distance running I can do. It wouldn't be fast. So I have that, and I also want to do a 5K in under 30 minutes. So those are, like, my short-term, like, tangible goals. In the long term, I want to run a half marathon. But I know that that won't be anytime super soon. I am hoping that by this time next year, that might be on the horizon. So right now, my goals are 10K and sub 30 minutes, 5K. You've done a 10K trail race? That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I can't do trail running, but that's super cool. You'd love to run a sub 35K? Yeah, I'd love that. So that's what I've been kind of working towards. Because I haven't been able to run a 5K continuously for that long. That's only, like, fairly recent. That's only fairly recent that I've been able to do a 5K at all without any breaks or walking. So I'm not, like, trying to rush that kind of progress, but it is definitely something I think of.
Hello, friend.
Why not 11K?
Why not kiss my ass? Mikey. Thank you for the 88 months. I really appreciate that. That is so long. Fuck you. Thank you, Mikey. That's so kind. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. You pay just under 40 a month for your gym. Actually, I haven't done the dollar conversion. I'm just doing the... I'm just doing the kind of the short, quick way of converting dollars, Norwegian money to dollars. It is exactly $40. That is so funny. Oh shit. 5K and sub 30s on your short base, you want to be able to do this year? I think that you probably could at this point, Lanfer. I think that you're probably at the point where you can do that. It's a $25 starting fee, I guess they want to encourage not starting and quitting. Yeah, I guess that happens a lot. I'll be your non-committal accountability partner. Clay, I will start messaging you after my runs. You have to understand this. Back when I did jujitsu, I had one friend who I would message after every single time I went, and I would tell him how it went. I would tell him what I learned. I'd tell him if I had a bad workout. Every single week. I will do this for you. What about getting one of those step-up thingies? Work out way differently with full stride or KPI by limited space. Yeah. If you're an athlete between 12 PM and 5 AM, it's only $99 a month. I wish my gym did a deal like that. But I think that my workout times are a little bit too all over the place to do that. Mine closes at midnight though, which I wish it closed at like maybe 2 AM instead. That would be nicer for me, but I guess I can handle them closing at midnight. It's $2.99 a month or $39.95 a year. That's more than $2.99 times 12. Yeah, it is. Alright. That's weird. There was a pass card. Oh, mine just uses the map. I know that mine only, like, you don't get a pass card or anything like that. It's all in the app. And that's how you get access to the gym. I don't even know if it's staffed half the time. I have no idea. They're open 20 hours a day. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll look into it. I will look into that and we'll see. Can I steal you a treadmill? Sure, I'll just carry it home, Krusty. And then mail it to you. You got it. It's great practice with NK. That's true. That's a workout, alright. Trade you some new jewelry. You know what? I'm down. I think that sounds like a fair trade. Like in that LT Flat TV advertising. Yeah, easy. But yeah, I've definitely thought about it lately. Because what I've been doing, if it's been like raining or if I haven't like wanted to be outside, because I've been struggling a little bit lately with going outside always, I've been doing Ring Fit for the Switch, and like that's fine. The Ring Fit is absolutely fine for like an occasional workout, but I would also love it if I could like work out properly. Going to 5K races? I've never done a race. I've never done a race. We're planning on doing like a... Lanfer and I are gonna travel somewhere and do a race. We're trying to get Ariana to be a part of it too. And we'll do a race. But I don't live in a place where there's like regular actual races around. It's better than non-exercise, that's very true. Perfect, you get your sub 30. You think so? You think the race would be a motivation to do it faster? Live in a submarine bunker. Yeah, I can't just like go out and go do a race. No, but I might do the gym. It's one of those things where now I've thought about it enough that I want to do it. Yeah, you have the energy for the others and like people cheering you on. I understand it. I do. I get it. It makes a lot of sense for sure. It's like the team spirit of like people being there for the same goal, and so you like you siphon all of their energy and steal it from them. I get it. Fucker 5K and friends plan a route and raise spear after. I don't have any friends. The people that I know that live close to me are my parents, and they don't run. My mom's knees are so fucked up she can't even do staircases anymore, and my dad doesn't run. It's my sister who is chronically ill and cannot go for a run. She can occasionally go for short walks, and that's it. I do have another sister in another town, and I know that she runs, and I have thought about asking her to do a race with me at some point. I have thought about that. Virtual 5K with you? Let's do it. We can make that into a community event! I'm not your friend either. Chat, we can make it into a whole community event. We can do like a race day. And then people can post their results. And we can cheer each other on. Seems that I'm the healthy one in our family. Well, it's between me and my oldest sister. My oldest sister is like a health freak, but she's a bit of a health freak because she has to be, otherwise she has to think. So... Yeah, a race day could be so fun. You're sick that month? Too fucking bad. Put on your shoes and go run. You're supposed to say something they don't have friends, so awkwardly try to change the subject. I know, I get that a lot. The state of this bloodline? What do you mean? Look, my oldest sister is the only one who's continuing the bloodline. She's the only one who has kids, and she only had kids. She only started working out after she had kids. Take that as you will. I mean, I've talked about calling one girlfriend even run just to train the whole conversation phase. Realize we'd just be grunting into each other's ears for 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. You do it for a virtual 5K race? Yeah, we can definitely do that. That sounds like a lot of fun. It'll destroy your knees? Suck it up, Mikey. What does working out so she doesn't have to think mean? It means if she doesn't fill her time with something, she thinks about her life. And if she thinks about her life, she starts to realize that she might need therapy, and as long as she avoids therapy, she can pretend that she's mentally okay. You're in for the 5K? Let us plan this, yeah. I don't know when we'll do that, but that sounds like fun. Your sister has problems. Huh? What? Oh, create a home gym that doesn't involve running. Look, as long as you're moving. As long as you're moving, that is, that's all that matters. That's a sister continuing the bloodline, yes. All the usual running apps have privacy options. You could either run, share the times, not the location, etc. So what app we can even make like an app. We can make a group app thingy. I remember back when I worked in an office, when I first got my Fitbit, I had a couple of other friends at work who also had Fitbits, and we had a Fitbit group where we had like weekly goals and we'd compete against each other, and we can do that, not Fitbit because not everyone has a Fitbit, but I know that like, isn't it possible for us to do like a Strava group or something like that? Assuming it has run key for run. Okay. You contribute for a raffle. Really join like a gift card. Clay, that's awesome. Let's do this. Making it like a week-long thing could absolutely be a thing. Yeah. All right, let's do that. I think, honestly, given how many like developers there are in this chat, I think that I could make you guys make an app. The Makari S. I don't know who that is. That a running month for a community. I love that though. Yeah, this is so fun. We could do it. Should we do it before or after New Year? Because I know that people will be like, January, everyone wants to work out. Let's definitely do that though. We can even do it on a semi-regular basis. Let's not go too far. Let's not get too overexcited here. Just yet. But I am very hyped about this idea. I am very hyped about the idea of doing this. Do people want to train or just go ham? I don't know. I don't know. If I start running, it'll be when the snow has completely melted. That's fair. I get that. I'm not doing a race in January, even for me. What do you mean? Not starting the depressive ones. But I also don't want to plan this as like a, let's do this in June, because that's like so far away. I want to do it, say, within the next 3 months. At some point. Or something like that. Don't hold off the entire community for you. I wasn't intending to. One per season? That's a great idea! That's a great idea. We can do one over the winter, and then let's talk about this. Let's talk about this a little bit more and figure something out. What app I think we should use? Yeah, that would be great. Because I think that the best way to like focus it would be in an app. It also means that it would be easier, like if Clay wants to invite his community as well, stuff like that, it would be easier to involve more people. If you're considering joining and you hate running, you should join, Dana. You should join. You should run with us. I'm very excited about this now. I'm gonna sign up for the stream too. I'm gonna sign up for the stream, and we're gonna do like a running week, and yeah, we can get some prizes or like gift cards and stuff going. Let's do it. Have you thought about a walking pad for streams? I have thought about it, Mikey, but I'd have to get a standing desk and a walking pad, and with a standing desk, I'd have to redo my entire everything, and so I don't want to do that. So, yes, but no. If you sign up for the gym, I'll join the winter run. Hell yes! I have a friend request from Lanfer. None of us will need therapy. Yeah, we become a running community. No one will need therapy anymore. And we wanted to join the gym also. You do it, I do it. Yeah, let's do it! Join a gym, Phoenix! Do not have strong protection for long-term use. I know everyone I know who have a standing desk. They use it a lot for like a month or two. And then you never see them stand again. It's very funny. It's very funny to me. I did use one a lot when I worked at an office though. I would try to stand for at least like 20 minutes before and after lunch. I would stand. And I quite liked it. But then I got terribly depressed and I started not standing and also eating a lot of candy at work, and it was just not a good time. So, thanks, depression. Had to replace all my cables because everything was an extra meter off the ground. A lot of meetings where you sit for the half hour you're at your desk, you just stand. Yeah, like I think that when you work in an office, I think that that's a good idea. I don't, like if I had a standing desk for a stream, realistically, I'd probably only use it at the start when we're chatting. But I don't think that I would use it for like standing and playing necessarily. Let me just check something real quick. We have a sponsorship that I was supposed to do today, but then the key had issues. So I asked them and they haven't responded yet. So we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Listening while walking around outside, wondering if this community when anything could include us plotters too. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I think that any kind of physical activity should be like walking or running, or cycling? Question mark? I think that walkers should be, yeah, I think that you should be able to walk for it. Yeah. Not Bike Planner, the other one. The other one I haven't talked about it. Your desk is technically adjustable, you have to take everything off it and move the plugs. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to move things off of my desk or anything to be able to stand. I would feel constantly worried about everything just falling off my desk. Or like cables getting caught on things and falling. Making a community guild of physical activity instead of a game is pretty hype. Yeah! We can definitely set up a Strava group. If nothing else, club. They're called clubs in Strava, apparently. Where are we with the plan? So, Clay, we've decided that we're also going to include walking and cycling in this race week. So that as many people as possible can join. We're gonna make a club in probably Strava? I don't know. We're gonna make a club. That's as far as we've gotten. That's where we're at. You've done a Movember challenge. Movember! Try to walk 6 to 9 kilometers in November. I love that. That's a lot of walking. We're doing this now. Fuck Silent Hill! We're exercising now! But yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it so you can walk or cycle. What other reasonable options are there? Swimming? I don't know. Look at statistics and graphs. Yeah. What would be really fun if we did this like once a season is the idea that we'd see like tangible progress overall. I think that would be very fun. I think that would be great. Remember what you did the other day? You do a lot of things, Lanfer. Best sports streamer! Yes! This is happening! I am going to be the best sports streamer. That is so funny. We'd have to have it be public, I think, the club. But then how do we... Oh, wait, no, never mind. What was I seeing before? Oh, to invite people to the club. Okay, I'm fine. The examples don't include sports games. We're doing real sport though. We're doing not those childish games. Hi Jen, do you want to run with us? We're planning a virtual race week. Do you wanna run with us? We're talking about this Xavier diabetic nurse call to let you know your bloods are a hell of a lot better. That's awesome, Phoenix. That's great. You either run with us or from us, yeah. I'm so happy we're planning this though. This is gonna be a blast. Yeah, Lanfer, I'm putting you in charge of the app part of this. The only important thing is privacy. That, like, privacy in terms of names, obviously, and locations, obviously, is the important, and low effort, absolutely. Yeah. Yup. My usual two main priorities. Yeah, you get it. You get it. You know. You know how it be. Great, I'm glad we understand. Don't want to dox yourself with mouse and stuff? Yeah, you're not a man. As we've covered in Discord before, men are perfectly happy just showing the exact route that they run every day. With, like, street names and everything. Miss, I'm reading the weather report from the other end of Norway so people don't know I live in the cold part of Norway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, shit. I won't have that problem anymore, though, if I start running on a treadmill. So... no, I'm not really sure of that. Anyway, yeah, we'll, you share your live location on Facebook publicly, like we used to do back in the day, yeah. Jesus. Anyway, yeah, well, let's do this. Lanfer, you're in charge of finding an app for us to use. Clay, I'll be in contact with you personally. The rest of you just hang tight. Start working out. Start practicing. And we'll figure out dates. Do you want to join the gym? I will. I can sign up right now. I think I have the app. Do I have the app? I might have uninstalled it. But I got the app when I first moved in here because I wanted to see, it shows how many people are in the gym It shows China for $40. So it's not impulsively. It's not impulsively. I've thought about this. But the app shows how many people are in the gym at any given time. Which I love. Where's the app? Oh, I still have it. I have to update it. Doing the Jimmy Ryan just now to start on the first. That's awesome. Do it. I'll have to see if I have to like pay for the whole of October. Then I'm waiting until November. You know, I'm not that stupid. Half of the apps that Google Play are recommending to me are just very obviously AI, and that makes me very upset. What the fuck is my login? I think I have an account. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, I'll work this out later. Ugh. When I changed doctors and schedule on point on stream? Yeah, well, I got it done, didn't I? Excuse me. Get in. Get out, loser! We're going running! Yeah, that's us. Yes. Oh, sorry. Here for the Rust server? Good! That is on next Thursday. If you missed it, next Thursday we're saying goodbye to V-Rising. I put the save file for V-Rising in Discord. So if you want to play that on your own on our server file, I don't know how that works, but you can. You're allowed to. Save file is in Discord. And then on Thursday next week, we're setting up Rust. So if you want to play Rust with us, that'll all be in Discord. That will all be in Discord. I got it. Okay. Boy, yeah? I know how to model Rust. Yeah. How are you gonna mod Rust, Lanfer? How are you gonna incorporate our running thing into Rust? Every minute you run on Strava, you get to play a minute of Rust on the server.
Hello, friend.
72.
Joey, thank you for the 72 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. V-Rising and Humble Choice this month? Yeah, but we've played V-Rising for like... No one is on the server anymore. I haven't seen... If anyone is still on the server, by the way, let me know. But I haven't seen anyone on the server for a hot minute. Plus, we'll play V-Rising again later. We'll play V-Rising again. It'll be in our rotation of games. Now that we have like a server host, thank you G-Portal, we could just have a rotation of servers running. I appreciate you, Joey. When nobody runs, the server goes down. That's really funny. Chat, we have to play a game. Chat, it's been an hour. I'm gonna run these ads and then we're gonna play Silent Hill because I want to finish Silent Hill today. We're doing that. Ugh. Excuse me. Got too excited about running. Hamster wheel powered by Strava, yeah. I don't see how that can possibly go wrong. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm alright. Let's do that. And then let's do that. Yeah, we'll plan this out and we'll post about it in Discord, obviously. And we'll do a thing. I hope people want to play Rust though. I love that game. I love seeing the crazy stuff people build in it, so I think that could be fun. I haven't played it in very, very long. It's not really a game you can play single player, but you obviously don't want to play on like public servers or PvP servers. So I haven't had a chance to play it for a while, and I'm looking forward to it. You want fuck your friends to Hinako, then Hinako very cool you band of murderer friends. Yeah, well. This isn't what the main menu used to look like. This ain't what it used to look like. It's PvE, yes. Well, that's concerning. When you play way too much of Tingle City, you don't see the title screen slowly change. I know! I know, we played way too much last time. We played for like 7 hours. I think. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, Rust! Not Rust. This is not even a little bit what Rust looks like. Silent Hill is this video game that we're playing now. This is Silent Hill. This is a game in which we're playing as this woman who doesn't want to get married, doesn't want kids, resents the world for putting expectations on women to do those things and have relationships, and then, oh, she gets married. And all of her friends horribly die, and, yeah. What happened to her outfit? Well, so in the other world, with Fox Mask, what happened last time? We went to Fox Mask World, and we did the wedding ceremonies, which included us chopping our arm off and replacing it with a fox arm, getting our entire back branded with fire, and cutting off our face and replacing it with a fox mask. Yeah. Hi, Elliot! You're alive! It's good to see you. And hi, Nuts! Hello, hello. Hi, Thrill! Yo, it's Elliot! I've been low-key worried, but then I don't want to message people and be like, why haven't you been in my stream? But like, it's good to see you. Sounds like a typical Monday at work. Yeah, yeah. Elliot, do you want to run with us? We're a running community now.
これってお供え物
Where am I going? Down the mountain. Elliot, they won't survive. Oh, we're going all the way up there again. Okay. Let us look over here first, though. Because we haven't gone here before. Oh, is this the tree that was struck by lightning?
朽ちているけど
From the
かつ
stories?
ては立派だったんだろうね
We have a new journal entry about me? No, we definitely read this. Middle foes. It hasn't saved what I read at the end of last stream. Okay. Forgotten Shrine. I heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was there. Shu told me that there was the treasure, that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place was where the real Sanansugi shrine is. It is once said that Ebusugaoka was a hidden village that only served as refuge for the defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebusugaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the local legend, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to the former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It would be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Does that mean that there's a sword here? There's chocolate. That counts for something. Your therapist wanted to put you in a psych hold, but I said psych. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Imagine a running app with proximity chat based on distance range. You have to run faster to get out of the group's heavy breathers. That is funny. That is funny. You're so competitive, it wouldn't be fun. That's how I was when I had a Fitbit group with my coworkers and friends. I got a little bit too competitive about it. I was walking like 25,000 steps a day just to be ahead of them. I admit I might have taken it a little far. You will hurt yourself to be on top of the leaderboard. Yeah, yeah, me too. I think that I'm slightly less competitive now. Maybe. No, I'm probably not less competitive, but I think that I'm more aware of my own limitations now. So I won't, like, push myself to the point of injury for something like that now. But back then I absolutely did. Like, I'd work 8 hours, right? I'd wake up at, I think, 4:50 a.m. every day to catch the bus. And then I would take the bus. I'd get off the bus like 2 stops early to walk the rest of the way. And then every break I had at work, I would walk. I wouldn't sit down to eat my lunch. I would walk. And then when I got home, I would take Link for like a 2-hour walk. and then I would go for a run. Bear in mind, my health back then was barely hanging on. By like half a thread. It was not healthy. I don't remember how the combat works. It was very unhealthy for me. But I did it. And I was always at the top of the leaderboard. Yeah, I think I found the right way to go. Fucking... Oh, it looks even worse now! Mikachu, you did this to us. Wait, don't I have a sledgehammer in this universe? I do. I imagine the sledgehammer is good against the pregnant bellies. I need help. And I also need you to be dead. Please. I wish I could be a fox for this. Yeah, it is incredible how uncomfortable this monster design is. Like, it's so viscerally uncomfortable in every way. I'm pretty sure the pregnancy monster was designed for the sole purpose of making me feel uncomfortable. And that's it. You need to stop birthing. I said... You're in pain because you choose to be. That is... There's a little truth in that. It's a horrible thing to say, but there's... Okay. Ooh, health? Good, 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 good. I keep running out of health. Another crowbar? I don't need a crowbar. I can replace the baseball bat or the sledgehammer. Let's do that. Okay, well. Perfect to think for a moment. The only thing you learned is you don't like wearing those some days. Doing less than 700 steps. Yeah. You get used to wearing them, but it is not... I don't love wearing a Fitbit either. So I get it. I understand. Ooh. Thank you. No, Pokemon is ruined. Are you enjoying the new Pokemon? Because I hear everyone really loves it. I've heard it's really good. perfect dodges become easier to perform? That's not bad. For some you completed a Pokédex in 20 years. That's great. It does, I think it looks bad. I do think that it looks bad. It doesn't look like a AAA game in the year 2025. But like, if it's fun, then that doesn't matter so much. You still hate it? Well, some people are just born to be haters, I guess. There's something behind me? Hello. Do you want to fight me up here? I don't want perfect dodges to be easier to perform. I want counters to be easier. The grab attacks, I hate. Alright, let's go back here. I can probably search here first though before I fight that dude. Nothing? Okay. Alright. Stamina! This looks like, if we go to the right, that looks like it connects up to here, which is probably where I'm supposed to go. So let's go this way first. Oh. Ebi Sugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They're known for their offerings preference of Abuda Age tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special. We only do for the Inari-sama here at Ebi Sugaoka. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow. But I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you'll be free to do as you please. A real strict mother would think that they still have a say when their kids are adults, too. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Okay.
I'm wet. I'm filthy.
How dare
wet.
you?
That water is for you.
I am not old and dirty. That is fucked up. Thank you for the Bitflanker. I appreciate it. Thank you. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button again! She could have been dead by now. I'm guessing I can't go through this. I was correct. Why are we still in combat? Because I just tried to attack the
武器が壊れそうだ。
Because I tried to attack the fucking world! You get locked into attack animations for so long in this game. I'm out of stamina. I literally had dodged away! What do you mean? Alright. I hate that guy! He sucks! The combat is very jank. I don't necessarily hate the combat. Like, in the context of the game, I think that, like, having perfect combat wouldn't make sense. But there are some enemies that are truly awful to fight. And I guess it makes sense that the overly Balsaki guy would be one of them. Thought for a second that maybe I could go in there, but no.
町まで早く家に帰らないと。
The what guys? The overly Balsaki guys. You know. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from its dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. No, no it doesn't. No, I said ballsack, yeah. Oh, steel pipe? Yeah, okay.
ちょうどいい。
I'm doing alright with weapon durability now. That was a problem on day 1. That I kept running out of weapons. Anything? No?
ここは侵食されてない。
Well, sure, because this whole game is a metaphor for how grown-ups are icky and awful, but being a kid forever is the best, because if you're a kid forever, then you don't have to deal with adults and their sexuality and their relationships.
俺、大人呼んでくるから。
Being attacked by a fox.
落ち着いて。
Oh,
怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやら。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
I think this is a park I used to play in a lot when I was like little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me that they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Yeah, like the premise of the game is she is essentially having a really hard time with like growing up. Because she wants to play with the boys and she wants to just like hang out with her friends and have fun, and then all of a sudden they're all interested in like dating, they all have crushes. She's expected to like, she has a boy best friend and her parents are very much like, yeah, well, obviously you guys should be dating. And she's like, well, no, he's just my friend. And it's like the pressure of the expectations for especially girls to like grow up and be wives and have kids and all of that. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kosuyuki. So there's a lot of the monsters are representations of like pregnancy and motherhood and men. And our other friend tried to kill us because she had a crush on our best friend. And she was jealous.
被害者につきましては意識不明。
Is this a fox
確認
attack?
できないとのこと。金賞98了解しました。以上、金賞本部。10人前後が倒れているような状態。
No, not
現在
fox
確
attack.
認中です。しばらく待て、どうぞ。
A dried carcass, just what I was looking for. Ugh, men are bad unless you make them kiss each other. Well, yeah. All generalizations are bad. Facts. Think Hinako killing your friends in the other world was a metaphor for cutting them off for life to be ready for marriage with Foxman? Yeah, so I'm still not 100% sure on, like, what we've been seeing in the other world with regards to her friends. Because you're right, in the other world, we are seeing her kill her friends in, like, horrific ways. And I do have one theory about it, and it ties into what you were saying, Cyan, that she was cutting off her friends with, like, as a way to get ready for her marriage with Foxman. But I wonder if it's more than that. I wonder, because when we were killing our friends, we kept finding, like, their journals, right? And they were all saying absolutely horrible things about Hinako and other people. I wonder if those journals are not a representation of what those people thought of Hinako. I wonder if that is all Foxman making her think that. I wonder if Foxman is like, well, the bunny girl, I don't remember her name, the bunny girl who was like, her journals was saying, Hinako is my first human friend. I love her so much. She promised that she's never gonna leave me. She promised that she's gonna be my friend forever. And as soon as, like, we started pulling back a little bit, she completely freaked out about it. And I wonder if Foxman made us believe that her obsession with us was a lot worse than it was. And then the other journal was saying that, oh, I am so much better than everyone else. The other people in class are losers and they only get by because I am, like, I wonder if that was also Foxman being like, she thinks she's so much better than you. And she thinks that she's so vastly superior. Like, I don't know that any of those thoughts that we read represent reality. I think that that is a part of him isolating her, cutting her off from her social network and support network so that he can mold her into the perfect wife that he wants her to be. That's your impression as well? Yeah, I think that's where we're going with this. Foxmask is a person. He's a mysterious man. We only ever see him in the other reality. And as it says, he never takes the fox mask off. I feel like I have yet to see his true self. He comes from a rich family. He seems to know me well, treats me kindly. He's like a prince from a fairy tale. And he's like, you'll be happy with me. I'll protect you from everything. He's like, come to my sanctuary and I will protect you from all harm. I'll keep you safe. And she says here, I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. I will let him decide for me and simply do as he says. I think that he... Yeah, reading that again, I'm 100% sure of this. He's gonna end up being, like, he's already being abusive, but he's gonna end up being physically abusive, I think, and it's gonna end up with her being in the same kind of marriage as her mother, which she has feared and resented for her whole life. I was stuck. Get out of here. You don't get to be birthed. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teachers, so make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. I missed everything you were saying. Well, maybe you should pay attention, Michael. Have you considered that? You're a walking dog. Okay, I forgive you. Like, I have no doubts that he's abusive. I've been trying to think of, like, why we were killing all of our friends. I've been trying to figure out why we were, like, killing them in the most horrific ways, and also why they seem to have so many horrible things to say about us. But I think that I've made sense of it now.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I have a toolkit. Oh, I went the wrong way. Mikey's joining our fitness cult. He's gonna be a part of it.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Trying to get to tear it down? Is that a seal? Can someone translate?
No poop.
Not a poop. What does this say? Thank you for the bits, Olivia. How could he be abusive when he's a hot, nice-looking fox man? Look, that's what they all say. I like watching you theory craft. Thank you. Hang on. Not English. This is obviously not English. Comprehensive what? Comprehensive gastrointestinal medicine. Seal. Is that what this says? What does that mean? I feel even more confused. What does this mean? Seal. The comprehensive stomach medicine is a Seal brand. Oh, is it? Oh, well, that makes more sense. It's just Seal. That's what it says on the sign. I mean, it just says comprehensive. According to Google, it says comprehensive gastrointestinal medicine, Seal. You're gonna start on Saturday the 1st, Phoenix! I'm so excited for you! Congratulations. Kitchen knife. Ooh. Oh, bitch. I literally just used my thingy. I'm not gonna be pregnant. Ow. Seal. Why does it sound like a whale? See, you can't talk about Norik whenever there's a pregnant woman. walking away from me? You don't get to be pregnant and walk away from me. Okay, bandage? Thank you. I feel like we haven't had a shrine in a hot minute. But I could be making that up. I just feel like there usually are shrines very frequently. There's one right up here. Okay, well that's good. Is this a secret? Oh. Oh. Okay, thank you. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hi, Norik. By the way, the Norwegian version of that saying is a lot more wholesome. We don't say speak of the devil and it shall appear. We say speak of the sun and it shall peek out. 'Cause we are a positive people. I just want the shrine. Sushi carcass. You can have one of those. You can have that. Do we have any ammo? No. No, we do not. In French, you speak of the wolf see its tail. That does sound very French. I don't want to follow those two. I feel like they went off to like have their own thing going. They don't need me to interrupt that. Speaking of Sonic, maybe we'll show up in 6 months. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have more to talk about except your car's warranty? I don't even have a car. You can't say that to me. There's no way you saw me. I don't think I can avoid this man. Unfortunately, sometimes you think to yourself more often and you're like, yeah. Same. Don't make a joke insulting half of your community. I didn't say it. I showed great self-restraint. Half. Look, there's like 3 lesbians here. There are some people here who are not men. I'm very nervous about what's gonna happen the next time we're in Fox World. I find that I'm a lot more interested in like a... I'm a lot more interested in what happens in the Fox World than in this world, to be honest. Am I running out of weapons? Kinda. No, I have weapons left. Yeah, I got a weapon remaining.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Hi, Willem. Hello, hello. The 2 genders, yeah, men and lesbians. Trying to find out more about Junko. Yeah! Me too. I wonder if we'll ever see more about, like, her marriage, because that's the big thing here, isn't it? Is that she got married and then she lost...
うちも
It's like she lost her sense of who she is, which is what happened to Hinako as well. But she also kind of, like, walked out on her family to get married, is what it seemed like. Yeah, I'm very, very curious. But put it this way, I seriously don't think that Hinako just randomly decided to get married. I think that she met a guy who she thought was her friend and, like, probably actually protected her, but then also made up reasons to protect her, like, your friends are horrible to you, you should cut them off, and then suddenly she didn't have anyone else. Like, I don't think she just suddenly went, you know what, I like this man, I'm gonna marry him. I think it was a lot more insidious than that. We don't know if she was unhappy in that marriage at all. We don't know. We only know
You
that,
gotta believe, and never doubt. God gamers are the only ones allowed. Doubters, take a seat over there. We are the believers and we don't care.
Thank you, Norik. Thank you so much for the 20 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We only know from Hinako's perspective, and she's very biased against marriage. So, I hope we get more about Hinako. Thank you, Norik.
どういうこと？廊下、襖、間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
Why are you yelling at me?
もしもし。
That was so aggressive. I watched a little bit of a playthrough with English voice acting, and I'm pretty happy that I'm playing with Japanese voice acting. Not because the English one was bad, but it felt a lot more flat to me.
ここ本当に私の家なの？
I didn't think it was like bad or silly or anything like that. It felt a little more flat. That's all. And so I'm pleased with my... I didn't even decide. I didn't change it to Japanese. It launched in Japanese and I just didn't change it to English. Bloodstains? Who did this? Is this where you cut your arm off? There's propane inside but no tube. Okay, so find the tube. Note from Hinako, I am still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Alright. Excuse me.
いつ撮ったんだろう?
It's gotta be to... Rinko? I don't know. Oh! Why did I do that? Ominous photo. How many puzzles have we missed? What? I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. What group photo? Okay. Well, oh, this group photo. They're crossed out. Also, secret box? I know we read everything in the secret box. Right? We did the secret box. Do you think this is a... I have to be upside down, everyone else has to be the right way, or do you think it's the opposite? Wait, it's missing a photo. Okay. No, I'm referring to the fact that, like, there's, like, there's space for thingies between memories and ominous photos. Why? That doesn't look right. Also, do you think that this is a safe place that won't have monsters? Oh, an Emma! Fantastic, thank you. I don't have enough faith, though. Well, I haven't intentionally skipped puzzles. I don't want to skip puzzles. You ate all the puzzles. Well, you shouldn't do that. What if I wanted to do them? Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We look forward to your future patronage. I think that it depends for me whether... Like, I'm okay reading subtitles. I'm absolutely okay reading because I need subtitles, otherwise I can't hear what people say. But for me, it depends on whether I'm, like, paying close attention or not. If I'm paying close attention, I have no problem reading subtitles. If I'm not paying close attention, then just I will also not read subtitles, you know? Another calendar is missing? Okay. There's something going here. Quest. Oh, are the other puzzle? No? I think maybe the other puzzles were also here. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. My room. Okay. Speedrun puzzles. Other world puzzle. Maybe. Yeah, we'll find out one way or another. Maybe it's also for New Game Plus puzzles? I don't know. I do not have any answers. All I know is that my eyes hurt. Motherfucker.
Shu! そこにいるの?
But this is in the real world and not in Fox World. I need another thingy. Oh, the calendar! Well, that's good.
なんでここに? この日付.
I didn't do
何か
anything
大
with
事
my
な日だっ
eyes.
た気が.
Can't my eyes just hurt? Speaking of eyes,
どうなってるの?
My inventory's full. I have things to sacrifice. Where's my shrine? Oh! Speak of the devil. How much do I need for the 3,000 for another memory slot? I could save up. I'm gonna save up. Why don't I playing Dead Reset? I don't know. I don't have specific plans for it right now. You're saying you can sacrifice you. That's true. Screw you for the sticker. What? What? What does that mean? Oh, on the glass. I don't understand why that could possibly bother anyone. It's not your glass. You don't have to drink from it. It doesn't get in the way of any drink that is in it. It's not in the way. But somehow, it just bothers you guys. And quite frankly, that feels like a personal problem to me. I don't know how to help you. I'm not getting mad at you for taking a sticker off a glass. Why? Got the gummies, they're problematic because they're so good. Because they work so well for you. I can't return the glass. I don't need to return the glass. Quite tasty, you want to eat them all. But did you get any effect from them? Or do you just think they're a tasty treat? Thought it was fancy to show off the brand or whatever. That's very funny. A small god hole. You can look at what is in there while we wait for the ads to play. Hang on. You see no licorice? Look closer. You don't feel a lot anyway, except for self-anger. That part is rare too. Okay. I don't know how to help you with that. I would eat your plops and leave the rest. Well, I'm planning on eating it all, so... I never do. Yeah, well, I'm not your therapist. What do you want from me? I'm not gonna try to help you with your mental health because I'm not qualified to. Sorry. As a woman, you're every man's therapist. I don't want to be. Have you ever thought about that? What about my choice? Why did you take a career as a woman? I really fucked up. Not only did I take a career as a woman, but I took a career as a woman who talks to people. I fucked up, chat. Ooh, a sickle. Hell yeah. You're the community therapist. I don't want that. Can I not? Should have told us earlier you didn't want to be our therapist. God damn it! Look, I'll be your running buddy. I'll do that. I'll run with you. But your mental health, you're gonna have to figure out yourself. Talk to a doctor. Another ammo, dude? What the fuck? We've gone so long without finding one, and now we're getting two in one place? Sick.
バカ野郎! お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ!
すみません。すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか? 薄すぎんだよ! こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか! こんなこともまともにできないのか? 女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ!
やめてよ! いつもいい加減にして!
うるせえ! 親にその言い方は何だ?
It said Hinako's shadow. Does that mean that this is what we wish we would have done?
引っ込んでろ!
And not what we did?
お母さんだよ! ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない! お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ! 上手なんでしょ? お料理!
ひなこやめて! お父さんにそんな言い方しないで! お母さんが悪いんだよ! ひな子はいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひな子、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Is this a thing where if I change the calendar, it changes what time it is in the world? Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and I'd crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. I knew I heard you. The sickle fucking sucks, dude. I have the range of a toothpick. You think calendars work the other way around? Well, a lot of things work weird in this world, so, like, I'm just saying. I have looked at this patch. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I do want to play it. I just don't know when. Yeah, it's a Telltale game essentially, so yes. So but yeah, I just have a lot of games that I want to play right now. Can I go in here? No. Oh, there's the photo.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする。思い出せない。
Nope, okay. You bought some fancy on chocolate stuff, a bunch of power tools. Congratulations. You used a grill on your coffee grinder because you were too greasy to hand grind for a minute. And you make fun of me for not wanting things to be a lot of effort. Glass houses.
私の部屋
I'm just saying. Look at all of our running stuff because we're so into running. Because we did track. Letter from a man! I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason your future self should be so constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Is that our, like, early interaction with Foxman? Oh! But we still had things. We still have places we haven't been here in the first. We'll go back.
Hello, friend.
Be careful or own at the corner Twiggy Ava.
I'm always careful. I am always careful. Thank you, Halta. Thank you for the 78 months. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Hinako! I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better, thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Is that related to... the one that said that their debt has been paid? What I'm wondering is why the boy who is my age... I understand that his grandmother is an herbalist and all that, I understand. But why is the boy who is literally my best friend and my age in charge of prescription medicine in this town? It smells horrible. What is this? That looks like a head. Be careful, that is what they call me, exactly. Careful armpits. No, not raw. Shrine. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at our 3,000. Nice. That's max. Okay. I kind of want this. Restore health after successful counters. Okay. sickle them in the ballsack. That is how you deal with boys like that. You sickle them in the ballsack. Everyone knows that. Ooh, toolkit, I like that. Right, so this will take us back. That door will take us back to the other time, I guess. What am I looking for? Oh. A block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Fragrant letters. There are many creatures that discard their shell as they mature. I believe that the suffocating you're experiencing is merely a sign that you're growing up. A hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing to you. To the fact that it is time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. I hate that. So he was grooming her, is how I am interpreting this. Which we didn't know. We don't know how old she was when Foxboy started talking to us. I need to equip those because I've had them for a long time, but I haven't used them because they're not in my tools. Like, they're not equipped. Put them there. It's okay, I have a knife and a sledgehammer. I feel like the sledgehammer is too large to use in a little house like this. Can't open it? Please. Yes, you can. You just have to try. So I'm sure we go here in a different time then, probably. But also, we haven't finished exploring. Yeah, the actual waiting lines, not that I would know, but there are big waiting lines for getting your ballsack sickled. Another Emma? What the fuck, dude? That's concerning, because it does make me think that they're prepping us for, like, things to get harder. Apparently this is happening. Can you say what is actually happening so I don't have to alt-tab and pause the game to click on a link? Thank you. You can shortcut the line if you develop something inside your ball sack that isn't a ball. But yeah, you shouldn't do that either. Oh, Darkwood too? Sick, I'll play that. I really like Darkwood. This house is massive. Oh, tube for the thingy. Out of propane, yeah, we need to go to another time to get to the place that had the propane, but not the tube. Well, this is normal. I should leave right away. Okay. Okay, I'll go. Bird pattern? Okay. Let's, let's go over here first. I'm gonna go through here. Because there's a lot of places we haven't been over here too. Plus, we got the portraits. Plus, we got more puzzle things, I think. You connected the propane tube. So now we can cook the wax. Which gives us the bird key. Hell yes. I thought that I could do the good old Dark Souls dodge roll into him while he was prepping an attack. Didn't I just walk past the bird door as we came in here? Or was that before we left the other one, maybe? Might have been before we left the other one. Okay. Oh, you to replay Life is Strange. I find that, for me, I don't think there's too much replayability for me in those kind of games. I wish it was, but unfortunately, I don't get that much replay value out of them. Very comforting thing. Yeah, I get that. Like, I replay games all the time. I just, Life is Strange is not one that I felt that that's one of the games that I'd rather watch someone else experience it for the first time than replay it myself. Okay, so put the picture up. Nice. So that's one of the quests. We just have a bunch of other puzzles to solve. If I go the other way, there's a door I haven't tried. Hello. Well, the door opened. But also, can I just open this? No. I wonder why there's 3 doors in that one room. An axe, dude? Yeah, I'll take an axe. Okay, well I got one of the crests, so I can go put that down, and then, we have that at least. What else do we have right now for puzzles? We have the bird key. So I have to find the bird room again. Also, what is the... Where do we put it? I don't know. Well, let's wait until we have all of them. Yeah, let's wait until we have them all. And then here, but still are places we just haven't been. We heard you. Hi, Julia. Hello, hello. No, you know what? This calls for stronger. This calls for stronger measures. Like a sledgehammer. Can you finish putting on that fucking bandage? One more hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It broke, but you killed her, so it's okay. Come on! Quiet. Was it this way? Yes. What fresh shell is in here? Is this gonna be another memory?
昔これで遊んでた。飽きそうなところがある。
Do you think we have to weigh these so they are the same? Oh shit. The same weight? Yes. Dude, the axe is so good. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Yeah, I already solved it, thank you. Yeah, I solved that on my own. I didn't need help. What else do we have, though? For the puzzles. Bird! I keep forgetting about the fucking bird key. No, don't nerf the axe. I need the axe. It's like my best weapon.
これが壊れたらどうする
Bye! Okay, so look out for a bird door. I see it. Look, I don't need the puzzle hands. It's just that good. I'm gonna run away from the pregnancy. Bird! Norik, that joke only works if you don't have a pregnancy to run away from.
お父さんはね、ひなこ
綺麗
の
事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその戦は！
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？
だって
何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ！今日という今日は我慢ならん！親のことを何てと思ってやがる！
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
Mm-hmm. I don't suppose this room... We probably need to have something for this. Although... I was wondering, this is technically wood. But no. Let me repair my axe. Because this axe slaps. Okay, we need to go through to the other time. You just hang out here and be pregnant, I guess. Have fun with that. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay, so that should be easy. Scales go here. And then this sword and fox. No? Wait, what is here? Oh. The sword and a fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of the struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind their swords. Oh, wait. The scales were no more. Understood. I read the puzzle. I read the hints. And this is gonna have the key to open up to where Shu is.
ひなこ、シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
No, he confessed to having feelings for me and I don't know how to handle it, so just tell him I can't talk to him!
はいはい、わかったよ。
I'm pretty sure that Shu did at one point confess to having feelings for her. Are you looking at the bird? Are you looking at the poster of a man running? Man, she just can't get enough. Running, man.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。
She did say at one point that she feels like there's two versions of her inside of her.
そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひな子じゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
That's a lesson I learned too. If you shout loud enough at your problems, they will eventually just go away. She's a woman, is hysteria, yeah. She doesn't need therapy, she needs a baby. Come on. All of her problems would be solved if she just did her womanly duties and had a baby. Sir? Oh, I thought for sure... Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought for sure this would, like, trigger a cutscene and would despawn the dude. Why are they giving me so many first aid kits? This is an excessive amount of first aid. Fumigate the vagina? I hate that. I hate that you use those words. It's 800 for another upgrade, right? I think so. You can have one chocolate. Chocolate, and then I will take some stamina. Thank you. Friendly reminder that if you are going to redeem an alert, I will demand that you send me the clip, or at least clip it. I'll, like, save it as long as the clip exists. Thank you. Because I'm not gonna go back. Oh my god, Krusty, go clip it already! I'm not gonna go back and clip it for you. I have enough work to do. I have enough work to do on my own. Publishing the vault. No, I alt-tabbed because I assumed that there would be a clip that I could put into my fucking to-do list. I went back to PokeClicker, Elliot. I started over in PokeClicker. Now I'm just waiting for Krusty. Now I'm waiting for Krusty to clip this. The delay right now is all because of Krusty. Thank you. Thanks, Krusty. It's been noted down. Oh, we should actually run this ad before we continue because I think that this is gonna trigger like a big important cutscene, so I don't want that or the boss fight to be interrupted by ads, so I'm gonna run ads and then we're gonna continue. You tell me... I like how you tell me. Oh, I thought that there was a double me in there. I was gonna make fun of you for typing it. I thought that you'd written me instead of I, and I was gonna laugh at you. You didn't. That's my bad. I'm good at my job. Okay. Oh. Why are you the way that you are? Hey, there's an alert that says that. You should redeem that with money instead of just saying it in chat. I'm just saying. Too poor to fall for my bait? It's not bait, I'm just stating a fact. I'm just stating a cold hard fact.
Number 1, how dare you?
Psych, wrong alert.
Thank you, Linfer. I appreciate that. You know what? I appreciate it regardless. Yeah, we got 3 first aid kits, we got 1 toolkit, we got a bunch of healing. Pay up, bitch.
Also the wrong alert.
This is true, this is also the wrong alert. But you know what? Thank you. Thank you for paying up. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I shouldn't have brought out this bag of candy. This was a huge mistake. You got it, Viper. I'll do my best. More stuff? It's all scribbled over. Krusty, shut up. I didn't do this, I don't think. I think that was the other me.
ラコ、遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧ください。よー
Oh, fuck off. That looked like the flower version, not the drum version. Are they both based on him? I guess so. Because the drum version specified that he was like always talking over and commanding people. I don't remember what this version said. Ow. Okay. This double boss bullshit sucks. I was mid dodge roll. Mother. Ow! I don't know what that camera change was. It's very apt how his attack also makes the mom stumble. Did I have another toolkit? I think so, yes. Wait, what can I loot from Mom? We'll find out once he's dead. Oh, knife! Okay. That makes sense. She was fighting with a knife. And yeah, her attacks are very slow. Ow, I should have countered. Didn't realize that he has counterable attacks. I kind of just assumed that he's large enough that his attacks will be so powerful that I can't counter them. They just leave? I kill them and they just walk out the door? Oh, okay. Is it bad that I saw the glimmer of red, like the red outline around her, and immediately thought that's a counter? Because it looked the same. Good terms? No! I'm here to burn bridges!
少し楽になるはずだ。
Elliot! Foxman is here! This is our abusive husband. I gave up everything in my life to be with him.
I まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Oh.
This 皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。そうだ。君にこれを。もう君が私のもの
I was just gonna say, that way everyone can tell that I belong to you.
用意したものがもう一つある。
And then he just said it. As if the fucking arm and the mask wasn't... And the giant branding on my back! No one could ever know. Brute, though. That's irrefutable proof. Seems to have reassuring power. I'm sure when I started today's stream and summarized what happened last time, I'm sure there were some of you who were like, you know, surely she's not like, she doesn't mean really that she cut off her arm and got a fox arm and was branded on her back and cut off part of her face to get a permanent fox mask on her. But no, that is quite literally what happened. Didn't even put a ring on it. No, but I have a brooch. He gave me a promise brooch. Oh, yeah, I have no map. I got nothing. Is this his family? The foxes? Do I have to find something to put in all of these circles? Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Okay, so I need to find only 3 crests. Understood. Understood. Oh, and I still don't have a map? Why do you hate me so? The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Finally, for 2 seconds. You missed Fox Husband. You missed my abusive fox man. Physician's log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Wait, could I move this? I can interact with that. Oh. I thought I could, like, turn them. I thought there was a puzzle regarding turning them. Is this where they store the women? Yes. Okay. Oh, stamina! I didn't realize how low I was on stamina. It takes so long to gain back is the issue. I feel like my batteries never last very long. But I also am not sure if when my controller dies like that, I don't actually know if it's because my batteries are dead or because it just loses connection. I don't know. I do want a rechargeable controller though. I do want that. They're just more expensive. Does it really change? I mean, they're rechargeable batteries. So yeah, I changed them and I put the other one on the charger. So. It is a normal Xbox controller, yeah. Oh, I wish I had a map. I think the crest we're looking for is probably in here, right? Maybe? Yeah, but aren't the battery packs that you get for the existing controller, isn't that like really heavy? Versus just getting a controller? I don't know. I can check. Was this always so bloody? My eyes still hurt too. Ah, okay. Ornate scroll, purify once and for all, leave the filth of your world behind. Okay, well one of them has glowy eyes now, so that's probably good. Oh, stamina! That one is gonna come back to life probably because I haven't been able to siphon. No. Just give me a moment, 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 give me a moment! Thank you! I struggle a lot with stamina management in this game because it takes so long to get it back, and if you're doing anything at all, it stops your stamina regen. Yes, make it true. I want to save the beast mode for, like, harder rooms. Although, last time I spent my beast mode, and then there was a boss fight right after, and then I didn't have any beast mode for that, which sucked. Because it takes quite a bit to recharge. Well, I am going to Shit! I literally was gonna say, I'm going to assume that none of these rooms open because I don't have a map, and it would be difficult to navigate if all of the rooms can randomly open. But here we are, I guess. I like this one on the right. She's sassy. Okay, was there anything of import here other than the foxes? I don't know. What about these? Are these also open? Well, this looks like something of import. Oh! So restore maximum sanity after we... Yeah, I don't really... Sanity hasn't been an issue, but I think that's because I don't use focus. And I think that focus drains your sanity, so the fact that I don't use focus, like, sanity just hasn't been an issue. So I've been donating all of my sanity restoring items. Black Sparrow crest. Good. The white and the blackbird were fighting and the foxes were too busy to notice. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationship with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So, the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite the piece of family that she carried with her. People say she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. I mean... rich heir having an affair with one of, like, the maids or the servants, that's just a trope. At this point. Like, who hasn't done that? Do we think that the heir is foxy? Just straight up? No, because we're not a noblewoman. His wasn't a marriage arranged. We're just a random nobody, right? Let's find these other crests. If I were to throw money your way, was the best to get most of it? Ko-fi? Yeah, so Ko-fi, donating through Ko-fi is essentially the exact same as donating through PayPal. And so I get the vast majority of the money from that, so yes. Ko-fi is is indeed the best way for that. Housemaid's note. The Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business, an acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for their misfortune to strike so that they can line their pockets. Gross! Ooh, another note. Strict mother! Huh. Good morning, my— Oh, she's the maid! Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki. It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. So that was our former friend who just suddenly moved without warning. Right? I'm sure the Tsunekis had something to do with that. Maybe one day I'll repost on Patreon. Maybe. Ko-fi also allows monthly subscriptions. That's a thing that also you can do there. You won't get anything in return, but like, it's possible. I attacked too quickly for it to be a counterattack. I preemptively countered. It's okay though, it worked out. Oh, pitch on short of sales tax. Yeah, Ko-fi is definitely the way for most of the money to go to me. Sorry, I was a little cold when I started stream. Like, I was wearing a cardigan. But streaming heats up this room so much. Like, I closed the window and put on a cardigan because I was cold. And now I'm so unbearably warm. It's not the lights. The lights give off zero heat. It is the fact that streaming is a big strain on the computer. I have these lights on all day, whether I'm streaming or not. Thank you. I do run all the screens, monitors, when I'm not streaming, yeah. Yeah, it is really just a case of streaming. It's a strain on my computer, and therefore it heats up. Oh, you're back. Those also put out quite a bit of heat. Really? I mean, I don't think it's enough to heat up my whole room, because, again, those are also on. All day. One of your screens put out more heat than the computer? That sounds insane to me. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, 2 monitors super warm. It was cozy to hold your winter above them in the mornings. What? I've never experienced this. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna beast mode. Because he's spawning- firstly, he's hard to beat, but also, he's spawning... Okay, well I didn't need to beast mode, clearly. It's the fact that when they start spawning ads... Okay, you're good. You're fine. They're dead. Hi, Issa. Hello, hello. What do you think about the writing? I think it's really good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Sealed with the talisman. Right. Probably something in here. Don't you think? No, okay. Nothing? Really? In here then? Ooh, what about these? No? Okay. Sealed with a talisman. I don't suppose I can... When Rockeye streamed it, we got very exhausted with the repetitive teen drama that didn't really seem to move forward. What? I strongly disagree. Oh, I missed that there was a whole thing on the other side here. I mean, I disagree that there's a bunch of repetitive teen drama. I think that the teen drama that is in the game, I think, is super important to, like, establish her problems with growing into an adult and the expectations that are put on her. I don't think that it's too repetitive. I also don't think that it doesn't move forward. That's interesting. I have a very different experience with this game. Can I do anything with this? No. Maybe it is in one of the other rooms. And I come back here. Oh, never mind. No, we're fine now. The White Sparrow! Good. That's 2. Let me save real quick. I can't pop it. I don't have a long-range weapon. A lot of focus on an obvious love triangle that just keeps being repeated ad nauseum. Well, that's part of the core of the game, though. Wait, what do you mean you can use this? Okay. Letter with pressed flower. There used to be nothing I hated more in the world than being forced to live as a proper girl. But when I think of you, I start to wonder maybe, just maybe, there was a reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you like dandelion seeds carried in the wind. So we're not royalty. As far as I know, we're not royalty. But we're clearly, like, the Foxman clearly is this family. And I'm pretty sure that was a letter we sent him because there was another note that said about, like, letters being sent with flowers. Mandate of the clan. A living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years, for nothing else can quell the wrath which dwells in the waters deep. She shall be a maiden, fair and pure of heart, and the blood which flows through her veins shall be that which has been blessed by the stars and is beloved by fate. Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. The duty of finding such a sacrifice shall fall upon the head of this house. And an ammo. Great. Are we the sacrifice? Have we been groomed into this family to be the sacrifice? Good morning, my handsome boy. I have news. I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Tsuneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. Oh my god, they were poisoning them! Now your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Tsuneki residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Tsuneki lineage. Cool. Yeah, no, she sounds like a delight. We already went in here. We've done this room. Right? Well, maybe we're still missing something, but we definitely went in here. We killed the women. The fighting feels a bit empty, it feels impactful, everything within it feels repetitive, you have a hard time defending waves. Can I hack on them before? That, to be fair, there is the possibility that the fighting seems that way because I'm not good at the combat. I'm also not using like a big... I'm not using the focus, and I am pretty sure like you're meant to. So I think that I'm like kind of... I think that I'm nerfing myself because otherwise I would just like cruise through. You know, otherwise I would just be destroying this game and it would be too simple. The combat is not my favorite part of the game. Put it that way. And there have been many enemies where I've just straight up not enjoyed it, so I get what you mean. I think the story is super impactful, though. We're definitely missing, like, a room, but I don't know how to open it. I don't know how to unlock it. Oh. My eye still hurt. Which could be because it isn't or because you aren't. Yeah, I don't know. You're just here for the vibes. That's fair. I accept this. I'll allow it. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Fox. No, don't go in. You don't have to. You could just look, peek through before deciding to go in. These guys are fairly easy to counter. I remember that the first time we found them too. First time we fought this guy in Fox World. So what haven't I found? There's gotta be something. Letting Tweaky theory craft is half the fun of the first time we'll play through. I'm enjoying the theory crafting. I'm enjoying the wacky theories that I'm getting while fully knowing that they're wacky. And seeing how it all plays out. I think that I'm pretty on point with the, What? How is this room again? What do you mean? That isn't this room. That's not where this room is supposed to be. This is why I need a map. Wait, can I siphon you before you come back to life, please? Thank you. At least I gain health from siphoning, so I'm able to stay alive mostly in this world. I think that ultimately, this game isn't gonna land with everyone. And I think that It lands very well with me, personally. How am I supposed to find... Oh, hello. What do you have for me? Is it in your mouth? There's something shiny in your mouth for sure. Oh, there it is. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul, made pure by rebirth, offer all that is yours.
全てを捧げます。
Don't let yourself be sacrificed!
私はとゆき様の
I have not been in this door to the right of this thing before, right? There's no way. I have not. This? No! How does this work? There's no way. Chat, there's no way. I don't understand how the rooms work. Chat, I don't understand the rooms. I don't understand rooms. I can't live here. I have to break up with this man because I cannot live here because I would never find the bathroom. Sorry, dude, but we gotta get divorced. Have you been on a roundabout? Yes! Are you saying that this house is a roundabout? Do I have to think of this house as... Look at where I come out now. This isn't where I went in. I went in... Wait! This isn't even the same fucking... Where am I?! It is where I came in, okay. Shit. Where's my fucking map? No, I understand that I understand going into that room, walking in a circle, coming out. I understand that. That part I get. But I can't find a new room because every room opens up to a place that it's not supposed to be. This doesn't make any sense. Like, if I go into this room, again, it's not going to be the same room. It doesn't even fucking open now! I don't understand. Wait, why do none of the doors open now? Is it because I've done it? Is it because I'm successful? Okay, you're looking at this room. Is that the clue? That this is the room? I haven't been here! Okay, chat, we're good. Disaster averted, we're fine now. Fuck it! It's more pregnancy. How do I get to the pregnancy? I found it. You gotta stop birthing. See, you gave birth to a man. That's not... Think about whether or not it's worth it. I'm joking! Sometimes they make me laugh. Anyway, let's do this. I'm funny, thank you. Oh no, I missed the thing. I was looking at chat. I missed the counter because I was looking at chat. This is your fault. Oh, I can't even. Oh, I can't siphon it. Never mind. Okay, how do I deal with this curse? This? Great. Elliot! Oh! Junko?
ごめんなさい。
Sis?
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。殺せた？しっかりと。うん。しっかりね。しっかりって。今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも。
When she said, "Did you kill it? It is gone." My first thought was that she meant your old self who wants to be independent and who wants to, like, decide literally anything for your life. But then my second thought was abortion. And I don't know which it is, but I can imagine sister being like, do not let yourself get tied down to this man for the rest of your life. Do not have a baby with him. I don't know. Maybe she'll clarify. No, she won't clarify. It'll stay vague. Good night, Lampert. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. If it okay, never mind. Abortion. If it happens to remain alive after today.
I'm killing
you if I must.
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
It was lovely.
はい。
それでは行こうか。
In Japanese, she just asked if we got it together. Oh, really? Interesting. I wonder why that's translated like that. Strange. Great discussion. You have to understand, that is the extent of which I am allowed to have conversations with other people now. Because I have a husband now, and so why would I ever need to talk to anyone else? I have my man, so why would I need to have anybody else in my life? How much is it for another stamina? Not that bad. I kind of want to get another stamina. Ugh. Okay. Ugh, we're fine. Plus, no plus, because I couldn't do it. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So are you the fox? Because you're not noticing these two. No good? What do you mean no good? Whatever do you... Oh, wait, no. So, oh, no. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Here. What do you mean? Maybe it's these two that are, like, running away together. No? Bitch. Wait, what did the other one say? Prove your intent with the crest, show what lies deep within your heart, let the lines of foxes guide you, offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Oh, maybe it's this guy. What do you mean? The blackbird wish... Oh, the white bird wishes to resist. I'm stupid. The white bird wishes to resist. Oh. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along to followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Like, is it these two? Because he's looking at this one. He's looking away, but they're both running away together. But, like, it could very well be. Like, this is the blackbird, and this is the white bird, like, trying to run away. You know what I mean? Where's the fox? Where's the fox? Where did I put the fox here? Oh my god. Oh my whole god. None of these work. I think the puzzle doesn't work. I think in fact that this whole puzzle doesn't work. Brings along his followers in conflict? I don't understand the clue, to be honest. That the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. His followers in conflict. Maybe then this is the fox. I want to be this one inside the carriage. That's who I want to be. If I had to choose any of these, I'd want to be the one being carried. That's who I want to be. Oh. I just want uppies. I just don't want to have to walk myself, you know? I just don't want to have to walk. We saw your 14 PvP. Hey, I did great in that. I did great in that. I was not the bottom damager. May I say something about your guess without giving the answer? Not yet. Not yet. There's an ad break coming up as well, so I'll try not to solve it during the ad break. I'll try to be considerate. But if I ask, then it's okay. But I'm not there yet. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. The whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. Wait. Did I completely misread this last time? The fox brings along his followers in triumph, not in conflict. I think at one point I read it as the fox brings along his followers in conflict. No wonder that didn't work. That's not what it says. That's not even a little bit what it says. Yeah, let me just casually bring my phone to the bathroom during the ad break. No one has to know. And then I'll solve it once we come back. Okay? I'll solve it once we come back. Hi, Mikey Venture. Hello. God, I'm so honored that you're here. We're so blessed. You don't understand Chris, we're pretending to be the streamer. It's a pirate software joke. It's always a pirate software joke. I'm gonna go fill my water. And as you can see, I'm bringing both of my hands, so you know I'm not bringing my phone, so I'm not gonna look up the solution. No, she has 2 phones. I wish I had 2 phones. I don't even have a backup phone. If my phone dies, I'm just fucked. I don't even have, like, my old backup phone in case my phone breaks. Just go live in the woods. Honestly, reasonable. Because I used to always keep my old phone, right? Because that way, if your phone dies, you have a backup. But my old phone, I gave to my ex, because it was like a month after we broke up. And he needed a phone, and so I gave him my old phone. He still uses it. You have like 5 backup phones, but you used to sell drugs. What's your excuse, Mikachu, for having 5 backup phones? Elliot's is that they used to sell drugs. This one is not allowed to use Android. Is a walk-in security risk? Yeah, you should get a new phone. You worked at a company that makes phones. I also worked for a phone company, but they didn't give me phones. Did I work at the wrong company? I do need a new phone, to be fair. The blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Well, the leader is either this dude who's being carried, or it's that dude. It's probably not that dude. He's like commanding them, but he's looking that way, so anything that happens over there, he would know. So it's either this dude, or probably this dude, who's like leading them. Right? Oh, maybe they're not fighting over people. Maybe that guy took this guy's lamp! You want the white bird! You do not want the white bird to be taken. I figured it out. I'm smart. Don't take people's lamps. It's fucked up. Oh. Is it a promise ring?
Sa, kimi mo.
Oh my god, it is. Well, it's probably the wedding ring, but I was making a joke about the brooch being like the symbol of, oh, you belong to me. Instead of a ring. I don't even get to wear it? Why would I? I have a brooch. Oh, no, never mind. I'm all over the place with my predictions today. What is happening? We don't wear the rings? Okay. Fine.
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
He brought you here to kill you! Oh.
はい。最後まで。
See, I still don't know. I still can't tell if he brought me here to live together in an isolated, abusive marriage, or if he groomed me to be the family sacrifice. I don't know. And now my parents are dead. I will say, I haven't watched a lot of a playthrough of this in English, but Hinako's voice actor is so much more emotional in Japanese than in English. It is not even funny. Also, hi Skier! Hi Jen! Can we be abusive to our sacrifices? That's, you want your sacrifices to feel like they have a chance. I gotta run, don't I did hate my parents. That's true. Did the sacrifice thing say it needed a virgin? I don't think so. If it did, I didn't notice or pay attention to it. A perfectly non-psychotic answer. I got you. Hello? Oh, it's you. It's you. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm just gonna run. Oh, bitch, I have to fight them? No. Where am I going? I'm going down here, right? Oh, bitch! Really? My road is blocked by pregnancy? It's a wall of titties, Skier's greatest fear. That's really funny. It's my biggest fear because of the pregnancy implication. It's Skier's biggest fear on account of being a gay man. They have belly buttons, Skier. It's not what nipples look like. To be fair though, this one is a little bit ripped open. It's only with 30 umbilical cords, that thing. Yeah. Isn't nature beautiful? Who has belly buttons? The bellies! The pregnancy bellies! I thought those were multiple breasts. This thing?! Oh, Skier. Oh, honey. Thought that if we created a multiple being to feed her horde of children. Where did you think the birthing came from? She's continuously spitting out. Hang on. Those are clearly belly buttons. A monster covered in swollen, skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. Those are not titties. Jesus Christ! Yeah, the bottom one is some kind of prolapsed birthing organ. Yeah. I feel like they also look like titties. I'm glad my titties never birth out something like that. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm glad nothing ever spawns from my titties. Okay. That opened way. Oh, what's that? Did I take the bat? No, take the fucking bat. Girly pop? Thank you. You don't have to fight them. You're okay. You'll be okay, I promise. Ooh, an axe! That's my favorite weapon! I'm running out of items. She's only birthing out one enemy at a time. Okay, if I say the phrase gestation period, does that mean anything to you? Sorry, I am so sorry that this stream has just evolved into give skier shit for not being familiar with pregnancy. Forgive me. I don't need to kill everything. I know she just said I want everything in my way dead, but like... Let's think logically about this. For a second. Oh! No, come back here! Come back here! Oh, bitch! Oh, fuck! I have to fight this one. Why do I affect viewers that are less than optimally informed about pregnancy? I don't know! I know kangaroos have 2 uteruses and 2 more vaginas. I did know that. I once told a man, while cuddling, that I wished he was a kangaroo so I could crawl into his pouch and be there. And I'm pretty sure he thought I was an insane person after that. I said that, and it was met with complete silence. And then I repeated myself. And he went, "What?" And I had to explain why that was sweet and not horrifying. We had a long argument about it. It evolved into like a 20-minute argument. I maintain that I was in the right. I stand by it still. Oh shit. Compliment on the pattern to receiver. See, I thought it was a compliment. I still do. I still think that that's a compliment. Because essentially what I was saying was, I want to be so physically close to you that if you had a pouch like a kangaroo, I would crawl inside of you. How is that not a compliment? Get into war like a normal person. No, I'm not into war. I want a pouch. have no healing left. Pregnancy's gonna kill me. Literally. Okay. Okay, we're fine now. Oh, hey, look, a bandage. Oh, that's good. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, hey, look, pills! Alright. Do I have a map here? I do. Great. Nope. Where are we going right now? Just wherever the fog monster is, huh? Okay. I did see, I see that there are consumables around. I just don't want to accidentally have to fight anything, you know? You know what I mean? I just don't want to have to fight anything. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored shirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with wearing A.
こうはならない。絶対私の大切なものすべて奪ったな。なら私自身を奪うがいい。
Fuck off!
だがな。
Shit! I'm being blocked by pregnancy again. This sucks, dude. At least there's plenty of weapons here, but I need healing, no weapon. Okay. It's you and me now. Like, I'm pretty sure the big one in the middle is supposed to, like... I'm pretty sure the wound is supposed to be a representation of a C-section wound. I don't think tits usually do that. We're fine. I just need Mother to die. Once Mother dies, we can get the fuck out of here. Cool, 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 cool. It's enough now. It's enough birthing. I have to assume a crowbar deals more damage than a bat, right? It looks like it from the way we attack, at least. Oh, come on. 2 heavy attacks isn't enough to prevent the spawning. That sucks so bad. I swear it was early on. I swear first time we fought it, 2 heavy attacks prevented them from spawn. Or at least like insta-killed them. Nothing else to heal with. Oh, that's not true. I wanted to see if there's anything in here that I could loot. Yeah, that stopped that. First aid kit, bro! Okay, we're back in action now. Okay, 2 light attacks. Kills it. The spit is so quick that I often don't see it. I also feel like the camera is like naturally angled a little bit lower for me to see the spit happening. Which is why I keep getting attacked by it. Is there anything else here? Bandage? I'll take that. Alright, thank you. Moving on. It's interesting that the only enemies you have to fight during this segment are the pregnancy. Everything else you can just run past.
これがどれだけ失礼なことかあなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。 それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Proceed to the worship hall. Hang on, I have to close the door because it got really cold again.
Ara, 本当に綺麗な子。孫にも衣装か。
かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
I was gonna say, just the birds represent the sacrifice? I don't know. Yunko has. Oh no. Please don't make me fight. I didn't miss like a bunch of heals and stuff over here, right? Please don't make me fight. It's my wedding day. I was promised to live safely and richly forever. Dude, I look badass. I look so cool.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
I didn't see the girl who died and we stuffed her in the candy store. We laid her right here, right? You don't get it? Oh, that's because you're a man.
街が綺麗。
We're beast mode in the real world now, yeah. At least there's that. Don't go that way. Ow. I always focus on another one. Don't go that way. We have a new place we can go instead. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, what do you mean? But this road is open. Oh, wait, can I go a different path to get there? There's a shrine over there. Maybe it is possible that it's for New Game Plus. I keep thinking about what everyone's been saying that, like, you don't get the real ending in regular game or first playthrough. You have to play New Game Plus in order to get like different endings and stuff. So I keep thinking that stuff. By the way, I'm so glad that we didn't push through to beat this at the end of last stream. This is my decision. It is your decision, but I don't think that you're making it by yourself. You know what I mean? I don't think it is. I don't think that you're the one making your decision. Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours. Granted, it was an hour of chatting beforehand today, but yeah. I'm glad we didn't try to do that. Especially given the fact that it's going to be like a big boss fight at the end as well. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Yeah, I know, because he's isolating her from the entire world. All of her friends and family. Oh, I know. It's not a face, Mom. I really do love him. He's not that mature for my age. Siphon! It's not over until they've been siphoned. It is pretty though, aside from like the flesh. Aside from the fleshy, bulgy, fleshy bits. It is pretty. I'll give him that.
世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Nothing what you like expect from a pregnant woman. Well, that's good, given your life and all. Good night, Noric. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh shit. Oh, damn. This guy's so annoying to fight. At least I killed his minions. I also remembered I didn't read the entry on our mother. Or our father. The monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way that he did when he let his anger get the best of him. It was only the curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. The monster my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what has happened to her. She's always been humiliated and abused. Her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way she was a human to begin with. Where did we go this way? I will say though, Fox Arm is the best weapon that we have. The Fox Arm slaps. There was a shrine right here, right? Yes. Come on! There we go. Was that so hard? Give. Give. Oh, this restores health. We'll keep that. And then I'm gonna get increased health, please. Thank you. Should have paid a little more attention to cake. Well, you live and you learn. You won't be able to stay as you are now. I am very happy, at the very least, that AoE attacks work in this game. Because that is something I hate. When there's multiple enemies, but you're only ever able to attack one at a time. Where's that thing? Oh, down here? Oh, there's more. There's a lot more. Yeah, why solve your problems when you can run from them? That's what I always say. Therapists hate the simple trick. Which is why you should do it. Because you shouldn't trust doctors. There's some more? Oh, fuck off. I think it's because it takes so long to stagger him. I think that's why he gets so hard to fight, because everything else I can kind of like... If I get in and manage to get an attack or two, I can stagger them. But this guy is harder to stagger, plus he does a lot of like multiple attacks. Problem I can put off to tomorrow. It's a problem I don't have to deal with today, that's what I always say. It's a representation of my abusive dad, Elliot. Of the monster he became. I don't forget about it, Isa. I don't like using it. I'm very aware of the focus attack. I choose not to. Oh, the monster thing? No, I'm not using that because every time I've used it, there's been like a boss fight right afterwards and I've had to charge it all over again from scratch. So I save it for the really hard fights. That's all.
Hina子や綺麗だよ。ほらお父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
Is this a time loop? Of some kind? Because I've been thinking a lot about, like, the first few times we were in the Fox world. It was our childhood doll that kept warning us about him. I can't help but think that maybe... And with us now seeing this shadow monster chasing after us, knowing that we become the shadow monster? Is this some weird time loop situation? Where we're trying to, like, stop our past self from making the same mistakes? Can I, like, stop at these things? No. Yeah, my past self is backseat gaming, and quite frankly, I don't like it. Killed our parents, I'm pretty sure Scream was he knocking from earlier. That's what I was gonna. That's what I meant. Like, yeah. Because that was us killing our parents, but also hearing us scream about killing our parents. That's what triggered me to be like, wait, is this? Are we time looping?
あんたなら全てを壊すの手伝ってくれるよね。通さないつもりか。上等だ。
Here we go. Last time I was here, I had infinite weapons, but like, okay, whatever. You're in the game, Cyan, you are. You're the one blocking me. Not gonna lie, I expected there to be a lot more waves during this. I didn't expect there to just be 2 women blocking my path. Just women who are so weak and frail that I can deal with them easy. Look, it's my least favorite guy. One more, right? Toolkit is good. I did see a sledgehammer over there. First aid kit, I'll take that. Definitely taking the sledgehammer. Oh! Thank you! Is there any more loot here just before I go in? No? Oh, okay. Alrighty then. The flames are very pretty. I think this whole game has been very pretty. Like, I think the flowery bits... Like I said, aside from the... aside from the fleshy parts, aside from all of the flesh, I think it's very pretty. Take the bandage. Yeah, I think. I mean, our inventory is full, so. Here goes nothing. I have to pee. How about, before we do this, what I assume is about to be big tough boss fight, I'm gonna go pee. And it means we get the ads out of the way as well. Aside from all the flesh, I think you're very pretty. It's not the greatest pickup line. Depends on who. It does not beat I wish you were a kangaroo so I could crawl inside you. No, that was a good compliment. That was a good compliment. And I stand by that. Chat, I'm gonna let the ads run and then I'm gonna go pee. And then when I come back, we'll deal with this fight, and then we'll get to the end. Hi, Doug. Hello, hello. Yeah, I saw that, Gary. It just looks like a nice, small village in the countryside. It's very pretty. Alright, chat. I'll be back soon. Okay. Alright. It does look like there's a booth for Mario Super in the other room. You're not wrong, Willem. You're shockingly accurate. Alright, let's go. There's another fucking hallway. Oh. I thought for sure that was gonna be like the boss room. This is the boss room then? No! Okay. A knife in case you don't have any weapons. That's nice. Alright, now it's time for the big boss door. Oh, another weapon. Oh, an axe, dude! I'm taking an axe over a kitchen knife. I love the axes. Well, that's nice of them, just in case you didn't have any weapons. I've been thinking that a lot. Like, there's a lot of places in this game where it would be really easy to fully run out of weapons. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. Let's do this. I love the axe. The axe is the best weapon. Alright, let's do this. She looks so done. She doesn't look ready for a fight, she looks ready for a bath.
Maさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は向こう側の人間。私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどうしてここにいるかわかる？
わからない。ここはどこ？怖いや。辛い。気持ち悪い。帰りたい。
それは何の？
But the pills that she was giving her.
そんなに飲んで大丈夫なの？
She's been taking them more and more throughout the game. Well, no, I haven't been taking them that much. So, does that mean... Sorry for pausing during the cutscene, but does that mean we've been taking so many pills that we've like become dependent on them just because of everything? Or do you think that Shu has been like intentionally poisoning us? Because I did think it was weird that the kid in our class was like feeding us drugs. You know? But wasn't there also another note that said something about how he wasn't gonna give us the drugs anymore because all she needed was someone to talk to? And that they'd given her like herbal medicine instead? Have you heard about rage rooms? Because I think you could benefit from it.
お前は私の全てを奪った。
That imagery though is so fucking cool.
サクコもリンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも。私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。
Yo, this is cool. Four swipes. Okay. This is very Dark Souls, yeah. It's super fucking cool. Very Dark Souls. Wait, what happened to my first aid kits? Didn't I have a bunch of them? Didn't I literally just loot some? Did I already use them? No. 4? No? Fucking delayed attacks, dude. That was a 4. Okay, so it's just a different attack. Ah! Do you think the moon symbology is part of the like periods symbology? Because I have noticed like there's been several moon and her head is literally a moon. The weaponry ability is also. Ow, no! You're not looking in very good shape now. Stagger. Oh! Phase 2. Let's go. It's not all. That was way too easy. I cannot believe that they put a whole Dark Souls fight at the end of this game. You know, I really like the axe. I'd like to continue using the axe. It's slow, but like, the thing slaps. Do I have more health? I have so many bandages, dude. Girl, what you doing? Oh, you can't just grow another arm. Where do I go? Oh, shit, dude. Yikes. That wasn't a miss. That was the boss wasn't attackable in that stage. It wasn't it aimed wrong. The boss didn't have a hitbox because it was face changing. The audio design is phenomenal. Yeah, the audio design is incredible. I'm really not getting a lot of time to recover health and stamina. Shit, that was a counter. Yeah, this? I don't know what I'm meant to do about this, because this is gonna kill me. Unless if I— Oh! Oh, that's— What? No, that was just a death. I wonder if I have to attack her during that. And— Oh, or that's scripted? Oh, okay. Oh! It's not scripted. We start over? Yeah. Wait, no. Is it just a second chance? This looked more like a second chance than than a restart. I'm fine with that. I see a pill. Give it. Oh, I'm full on health. I don't need to take the pill. More pills. That makes me wonder if, the amount of pills you take during the game changes the outcome. Probably. I don't know if I can prevent that though, that attack. Oh, fuck me, the sledgehammer is slow. Crowbar, please. I cannot deal with something that is that slow during this fight. Yeah, she's definitely not. Oh! Oh! Fucking Dark Souls cutscene. Oh shit, we actually did it? No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No! There are pills everywhere, dude. Guys, I think she had a problem. I think she has... Oh. Guys, I think she might have a drug problem. Do you think maybe I shouldn't be picking up all of these pills on the road? Do you think maybe taking them all is a bad idea? How many do I have now? 119?! Bro!
待ってくれみんな。ひな子とは私が話す。ひな子、なぜだ？どうして？お前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
As an addict, no, this is fine. Thank you, Elliot. This is why I keep you around. I'm not ignoring the plot. It's... you don't have to fight them all. If I stopped and fought everything in my way right now, I wouldn't finish the game because I'd be too... I wouldn't enjoy it. I don't want to. I want drugs.
本当にごめん。俺が間違ってた。
You messed up by getting me addicted to
俺は
drugs.
ただでもこんなに行くなんて。
やめろ。友達の声で話しかけるな。
You're not meant to fight these. It just wouldn't be. It just wouldn't be enjoyable. Now, if the people you watched fought all of those all the time, he said, then I understand them
もう少しの
thinking the game is a slog.
辛抱だ。
I feel like these are getting too big to swallow. We used 100 and... Wait! No! She's using them by herself! I had 119 and then I kept picking them up! Now I only have 107? What kind of bullshit is this? Oh. I love the idea of being a writer for a game like this and having your username being the credits. Oh, it's common in Japan? Oh. That's cool. I do get to play it again. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. I do love the music too. Interested in Silent Hill 2? Not really. I know the story of Silent Hill 2, and nothing that I've seen from it interests me. So, no.
米川により県警本部県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。
神楽町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。
県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束、身長は 160cm 少々、常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。
県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。
神楽町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から採取。
Don't accept drugs from your classmates is the moral of the story, because it will make you get married and go crazy. And kill everyone. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, yeah. Talk to Einen. It's not just the ending that changed, they tweaked that needle in direction. I don't think so. I think that the game is just... I know that a second playthrough doesn't take as long. I know people have said that a New Game Plus is shorter. But I do think that it's a little longer of a game for me to want to play twice on stream, because it's been 3 full streams of this, and I have so many other games I want to play. Chat. So what I might do, I need to play it 4 times. Yeah, I'm not doing that. What I might do is I'll consider playing it again on my own, and then maybe look up what the changes are. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do with that. Yeah. I really enjoyed it, though. I really, really did. I think, like I've been saying, I think that this game hit me maybe more personally than some other people I've heard talk about it. I think it's a game where you're either gonna in some way relate to the main character or you won't. Boy, I sure hope Twiggy didn't get married and kill everyone. Well, I didn't kill everyone! You expecting? No, I didn't get married. Does it technically count if I killed everyone at the wedding? If you're at your wedding ceremony and you kill your future husband, are you allowed to then say that your husband died afterwards? Does that count as a wedding? Look, I don't know the technicalities. I don't know what the rules are. The reason real names are in credits were for companies they don't want their employees headhunted. I love that. You're technically not married to after the service. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are. I've never been married. I don't know. Because in Outlander, they get married just by saying that they're married in front of witnesses. Sounds like a philosophical question. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned, Sandman. I finished the 3rd Outlander book the other day, by the way, completely unrelated. So now I've started book number 4. That means I finished 3 long books this year. Very pleased. New Game Plus. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Fuck you. You can experience a story. Changes to the story will have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll be also able to play on the hard difficulty setting. No, I'm okay. No, I'm alright. So if I do this over right now, let's do that. New Game Plus. I don't want to. Not right now, at least. View endings. Didn't take the red capsules. I like that it gives you the specific requirements for the endings. Don't take the red capsules, purify the sacred sword, or didn't obtain them. I could have found the sacred sword? Oh. Don't take the red capsules, obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. What? Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts, found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO radio broadcast? Found the Great Space Invasion movie review? Oh, it's only New Game Plus. Okay, I was gonna say, because we found the tree, and we found a note talking about the sacred sword. And I looked around for it. But I guess it doesn't exist. Until New Game Plus. Alright, noted. Noted. If there's evidence of her having been a dangerous substance abuse, you could probably argue for annulment, yeah. You could probably argue for annulment. Do an impromptu stream with television ending. That sure is a possibility, yeah. You're right. That is a possibility that could have happened. Started Wheel of Time, only 12,750 pages to go. How many pages in the Outlander series? Okay, so not including book number 9, Outlander, if you take the first 8 books, there's 7,500 pages. Not including the side stories. That's a lot. 12K is a lot. If you exclude the sex scenes, there's not that many. I keep hearing people say this. I keep hearing people say that there's so many sex scenes in Outlander, and I keep saying, sure, there's a fair few. A lot of them are just like 2 or 3 sentences, and then it cuts to the next chapter. Like, it's not... it's not as sex heavy as the show. I think you should be done in 2 weeks. I worry about you. Sandman sometimes does the same, that he's read like 4 million pages in a week. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What do you do with your time? How is that possible? How do you have time to do literally anything else? You read while working. You play live music. What do you mean? What? Do you read on stage? You read fast? Well, yeah. You're in a rehearsal, you have your reader on your stand. Okay. You have read while live on stage. What the fuck? You're an award-nominated musician. You read while pretending to watch a stream. Read when you should be doing other things. Yeah, I'm not like that. It was summer, I was bored. I read like 10 pages before I fall asleep at night. Actually, let me do the math. Hang on, let me do some math here real quick. Let me do the math. Sorry, my candy bag was covering my monitor. I couldn't see. When did I start reading it? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember when I started reading the first Outlander book? I'll go back to talking about Silent Hill in a moment. Right now, I'm doing more important things. Oh, no, my frames. 3 years ago. I mean, yeah, but... talking about the third book as far back as I remember. I was looking in my DMs with LaFay, but... there's no mention of Outlander until... well, there are, but the show. Until I finished the first book on June 3rd. So okay, well, I don't know then. I have no answers. I don't care anymore. You will finish the book if you read before you sleep. I can't do that. Because I'll read a little bit and then I'll start dozing off. And then when I realize that... I'll realize that I'm dozing off, and then I'll wake up a little bit, and then I will have absolutely no memory of what I have just read. And that's when I realize that, okay, I'm gonna stop trying. You've been a lot of all sorts of things on the internet, not so much whole books. I've been really enjoying reading, like, a book, and I've been really enjoying the fact that I know it's a long series. I've been really enjoying the fact that I know I'm on the 4th book now and I'm not even halfway through the series. That's something that I enjoy because it means that I don't have to like mentally readjust to a new series and new characters and all of that. It's the same reason why I like watching a really long TV show because I know that this will last me a while. And I enjoy that. I mean, we can have a Goodreads cult. If people want to have like a Goodreads group, We can do that. I don't mind. I'm dropping frames though, and I don't know why. Something is eating my frames, and I have no idea why. Is something downloading? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I got my frames back. If people want to have like a Goodreads group, I don't mind. I don't want to be in charge of it though, because I don't... But if someone wants to make like a community group, be my guest. You have my consent to do that. You read all 8 in your defense. You finished it 10 years ago of Outlander. There was a 9th book. There was a 10th book coming out soon. Mikachu. She's been teasing it and posting like pages from it. I haven't read them, obviously, but there is book 9 is out, and book 10 is... The 9th has been out for 4 years. That's what I'm saying. And the 10th, which is the final book, is like soon TM. Isn't Goodreads an Amazon thing? Oh, is it? I don't use it. I just remember using it a long time ago. But I don't use any... I only use my Kindle, and I don't like track anything or anything like that. Learn to throw yourself into reading as it kept you out of trouble. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, chat, I really enjoyed Silent Hill F. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to stream the game again on like a New Game Plus. I don't think I want to do that, but I have really enjoyed the game. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it a lot. And it very much did resonate with me personally. I get that it won't for everyone, and that's okay. There's a couple of people whose playthroughs I'm looking forward to watching. And I'm gonna do that. Wait for 10 to come out before starting 9. Yeah, that's what I would have done if I were you. I have a hope that the 10th book will be out by the time I finish book 9, but we'll see. We shall see. Probably not, but maybe. Do you like the theory crafting? Me too! I also really enjoy the theory crafting of this. And I am very curious to know what the other endings are. Because I imagine there's at least one ending where we don't get married. And, like, honestly, if we just don't take the pills... If we just never take the pills, theoretically we don't go crazy, and we don't get married because we don't go crazy. Right? Right? You get my logic, right? You understand. You understand what I mean. What else? What else? What else? You like most of it? Oh, that's good. I'm not gonna keep streaming today. Which you can probably tell. Which you can probably tell based on me. So I'm gonna go. You're yawning too. I don't know how to help you with that. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna get some food and some rest, but I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play... Tomorrow we have a sponsored stream. Tomorrow Tomorrow we have we actually have 2 upcoming sponsorships, and which one we're doing tomorrow depends on whether or not they get back to me about something. So it'll be one of the 2. We'll see if they we'll see what happens. We'll say, but we'll do at least one sponsor stream tomorrow. You've done so well. The painful parts are over now. Thank you so much. I'm gonna radio to LaFay. She's playing Vampire Therapist, which I have not played, but I have talked about it. Maybe one day I'll play it. She said it was a little, like, a lot of them talking, which is sometimes a little bit difficult to stream. So we'll see. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed Silent Hill F. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope that you all have a lovely rest of your night. I hope you all have a lovely day tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow same time, so I hope I'll see you for that. Yeah. Have a great night. Have a great day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.